Hello, 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 skunk jumpscare. How's it going? Welcome in. How is life? It is Friday. Fridays are cool. I like Fridays. Even though, I mean, okay, like, sure, weekends kind of lose their meaning a little bit after you leave school, and especially when you're like self-employed and stuff. But I have adopted a standard Monday to Friday working schedule, so weekends are still weekends for me. Although I do enjoy my job quite a lot, so it's not like I'm like, it's like Friday and like finally I don't have to work anymore. I don't have that experience. Thankfully, I'm very lucky to be in that position, don't get me wrong. Skunk scare. I'm stealing that. That is hilarious, and you are a genius. Yeah, we do a little bit of theft. Okay, I gotta turn my volume down a little bit. Yo. There we go. Thank you for the resub, Steven. Welcome in. Hope you do well, my dude. I gotta get that message up. I didn't read it fast enough. Hello, hello. Finally a slow day at work again, so I can pop in here and say, ah. Oh, thank you for the ah. I appreciate it. Yeah, welcome. I hope work's been treating you well. And thank you for the bits as well, LB. Appreciate it. Okay, you're still doing commissions / art requests. So, I believe all of my slots have been filled. I apologize for that. To be honest, they don't usually get filled that fast. So I didn't think there would be that much of an issue announcing it early. But yeah, if it's any consolidation, is that the right word? Consolidation. I'm gonna be doing another artathon next Friday. If you don't know what that is, that's the stream where I draw art requests. Requests, not commissions. For as long as my timer runs. And those are always fun. You have a pretty decent chance of getting drawn if you join early. Although, to be fair, it doesn't really matter what time you join. I guess technically you have... I don't know. Does the chance technically get higher if you stick around the stream for longer? I don't think so. If it would, that would be pretty cool. But yeah, I like do these random commission streams every so often anyway, so it's not like it's definitely not the... You did not completely miss out. I do still have like regular commission slots open if you don't mind waiting a little bit for them. Yeah, if I could draw like 1 million of these in one day, I absolutely would. But yeah, one of my friends is quite a big fan of your work, so I thought I'd check out your stuff. That's awesome. I appreciate that. Tell your friend I said thank you for the recommendation. Eating toaster strudel while watching. What is toaster strudel? And yes, Amelia did commission me. I already did a little quick... I already did an initial sketch of all of the icon commissions. Right up here is is Amethyst's one. Should I reveal it already? Yeah, I wanted to get the initial sketches done off stream, because it's kind of like the most important part. And I do notice sometimes when I'm working on commissions on stream, or art in general, I get a little bit distracted by chat, and I don't really pay attention to what I'm drawing. Which is not an issue when I'm only doing lines and stuff like what I'm doing on screen right now. But I wanted to like have my full attention given to the initial sketches, so I've done those already. Chip is so adorable. Also, hi, how are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you for stopping by. Okay, it's not probably no surprise to anybody, but I'm kind of tired. So apologies if I'm a little bit quiet at times. I also don't know how long stream is gonna go on for today. I think it's just gonna be one of those however long I feel like kind of things. Rather than trying to stream until all of them are done. So I really don't want to rush any of them, you know. Also, I gotta make sure I get the freaking the ref sheet up, just so I don't freaking draw like a completely different character by accident. You know when that happens? When you just casually draw a completely different character than the one you were commissioned to draw. Happens all the time. Toaster strudels are so good. It's a biscuit kind of thing with strawberry or cherry filling. You can put this white frosting on it. It is so good. I've never heard of it. Like, I've heard of strudel, but I haven't heard of toaster strudel. Is that like a Pop-Tart kind of thing? Is that why it's called toaster? Because you make it in the toaster? Mind-blowing. A bit warm, innit? Yo, is that a psyche? What the heck? OMG dear. Yeah, I'm glad it's recognizable as a deer. I know a lot of well, I don't know if I should say a lot, but some artists are so used to drawing like canines and stuff that when they draw a deer it looks like a dog. I mean, when I draw different species, I try to base it off references. You know, like actually look up what the animal looks like and stuff. So I do try to make it not look like too much like a canine or feline. But I don't know, you guys can be the judge of that, I guess. American thing. Okay, interesting. We learn new things every day. Thank you for not just making it a canine. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think in a way, for some artists, it's kind of like, I don't know, endearing? Ha! That was an accidental pun. It's kind of endearing that they draw deers. Like, kind of like canines with a weird nose. Like, I'm definitely not one of those people who's like, who like judges people for drawing deer and other species in that way. But personally, for my style, I prefer. I want my animals to have like a little bit of recognizability in them. Well, I mean, not necessarily just a little bit. I see it as it's kind of like a fun challenge, honestly, to work in a really simple style, but have the species of animal still be recognizable. That's like really impressive when I see it when other people do it. So I kind of want to do that as well. That's my personal aim. But again, draw however the hell you want to. I mean, I see people with... It's always deer as well, with deer personas or characters. Some of them, like, really care about the fact that you should be able to tell it's a deer. But there's also people who really don't care, and they will commission any and every artist, no matter how accurate they draw deer. So it really depends on the person, I think. Which is why I feel like you should just draw however you enjoy. And the way I enjoy it is that it's pretty accurate to the real animal. Thank you for the badumts. It was unintentional, but I'm gonna pretend that it was not, well, it was totally on purpose, because it was pretty smart. It was a pretty clever pun. Definitely one of those people who cares maybe too much at times. Nah, I mean, it's your own character. I think it's okay to be strict on those kind of things. It's your own character. Wow, Chip just said hell. Is hell a swear word? Okay, I feel like we've had this discussion before, but I guess it technically is, but it's like so inconsequential that most people don't really see it in that way. I mean, what? Don't you know that anyone who does safer work content hates swearing? That's how it works, right? Okay, you can say whatever you want in chat, but do not say HECK. That is a very, very offensive term. I will not stand for that. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's probably mostly a religious thing to find the word hell as like a swear word. Like, I know there's some some religious people who don't want you to even say like, you know, when something shocking happens and you kind of go like, Jesus. Like, yo, don't say Jesus. But like, is it okay if you just say G's? Because technically that's like a short form. Do you think Jesus' best friends called him G's? Is that his nickname? I blame my current swearing habits on Andromeda. Same. Same here. Dude, it's always the frickin' people who English is not their first language who swear like sailors. It's the short form. I mean, I assume it is. Honestly, I don't have any like factual evidence for that. Yes, I've been playing Ace Attorney. How can you tell? It's just kind of something I assumed in my own head because it's like, Jesus, you know. It's like even shorter. I don't know. Also, hey new people, welcome in. Thank you for giving my stream a chance. We do cozy art, we motivate each other and stuff. Miles Edgeworth, my beloved. Dude, I love that. I love that man. Honestly, I do. Like his popularity is very much deserved. When you're able to curse in 2 languages, it's just tempting to do so. I feel like it's especially for people who started to get more like conversational in their second language during their teenage years. That they get kind of like enamored with the swear words of that language. And then they just have it as a habit. An old sub on YouTube. Oh, nice. It's streams are fun because we get a nice mix of people who are like, yo, I've been watching you since like 2000, the year 2000. And then we also get people who are like, who are you? Please define chipflake. Oh dear. It's funny because I am drawing a deer. Watch your YouTube stuff, didn't consider you likely have a Twitch as well. Okay, you wanna know the lore about me and Twitch? I actually streamed on Twitch many moons ago. In like 2018, I think, or 19. I streamed on Twitch, and then I stopped. And then I started streaming again, but on YouTube. And that was in 2022, I think. And then I started streaming on Twitch as well this year because Twitch was like, yo, you're allowed to do that now. And I was like, cool, don't mind if I do. And it's been pretty nice so far because it's like people who prefer YouTube for watching streams still have that option. But also, a lot of people have like rediscovered my content through Twitch recommending me to them. So that's been very, very cool. Am I missing anything from this dude? No, I think they are complete. Okay, now we do a little wiggle action. Yippee! Getting many head pats. Yeah, maybe I should like increase the redeem amount. Been watching since the Normans invaded England in 1066. You're a real OG. Hello. I just had a brief thought that I could add a sound effect for the head pat, but then I quickly realized that would be a terrible idea. Don't tell internet people not to do something. Yeah, I realized my mistake. Ah. Ow. I just wonder if I should, I could, like, work on these in order. Like, first come, first serve? First come, first serve basis kind of thing. Or I could finish, like, for example, the lines of this one, and then do the lines of the next one. Maybe I should do that, actually. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud. Came late to the live stream? How dare you? How dare you be 27 minutes late? Disgraceful. Yeah, for legal reasons, that was a joke. Please, please do not worry. You may join at any point in time. 27 minutes, what? Yeah, it's weird, right? How fast time goes by when I stream. It's like a little bit of, like, time travel. As a treat. It's been 5. Yeah. Time when you're having fun versus time when you're working. Yeah. Or like, when you have to wait for something in general, time goes by, like, well, it doesn't go by. Doing stuff speeds up time. New relativity theory. What? Nah. Ever tried eating a clock? It's very time consuming. Okay, that was... unfortunately that was too funny. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. You can't just steal my thunder like that. Like, come on, dude. YouTube chat going crazy. It is very typical. It is such a typical YouTube chat thing to just randomly start reciting the alphabet. Yeah, thank you for the resub, by the way, fans. I appreciate it. Mandatory resub. Heck yeah. You will not be going to jail this month. Also, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, dude. Greetings. I love people who join with a slightly ominous greeting instead of just saying hi. I'm being very serious, by the way. It brings me lots of joy to see what creative ways of greeting me some people have. Forgot the rest of the alphabet. I hate it when that happens. Free engagement, just in case I'm not a bot. That's how I say hi. That was a lovely way of saying hi. Hooray, it's Chip again, stay safe. What would my day be without a silly British man draws animals all day and discusses the same 5 topics? Got banned for that once? Okay, I mean, I guess that's possible. Some streamers are extremely strict with that kind of thing, and I guess they just did it just in case. Sorry to hear that, though. Were you able to appeal it at least? Season's greetings. Do not come in with that. I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna ban anyone who mentions Christmas before November. Like, at least let Halloween happen first. Would you consider yourself more British or German? Well, considering I'm not German and I just live here, I wouldn't consider myself German at all. I think even when I get the German passport, I would probably still describe myself as British, even though I would technically be legally a German. Thank you very much for the dono, by the way. Cyanide done. Legend, welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Oh boy. Have you seen the new shovels they sell at Costco? It's groundbreaking stuff, honestly. I'm gonna have to, like, quit my entire, like, YouTube and streaming career, honestly. Like, there's no way I can live up to this talent. This level of comedic talent is just too much for me. Got unbanned because the streamer knew me and the mod didn't. Oh, I see. That's funny in a kind of sad way, though. Started having Christmas stuff in stores in August. Yeah, I hate it. There's this one store in Germany called TD. It's kind of like known for really cheap. You can buy like anything there, but it's like kind of cheap. And I swear they have Christmas stuff all year round. I think that's just their thing, that they just leave the stock there, no matter what time of the year it is. And they only, like, restock if stuff sells out. That's my theory, at least. But it's extremely painful to see an entire shelf worth of stuff Christmas related in, like, May. Prefer Halloween over Christmas personally. I'd say personally I find them a bit hard to compare because I like them for different reasons. Halloween's fun though. I like seeing people's costumes. And I like the autumn vibes as well around that time, like orange leaves, crunchy leaves. The sun setting sooner than usual. Night skies that are like, it's like kind of cool outside but not so cold that you can't go out and have nice evening walks. Just finished my first week at uni for animation. I'm enjoying it so far. Nice. This week we're learning how to make zoetropes. Ooh. I learned about them too in, well, I didn't study animation specifically. But I never got to make one. That's cool as hell. You're planning to travel somewhere again, if you don't mind me asking. Actually, I do mind you asking. How dare you? Just kidding. I mean, my partner and Tim and I, we've been discussing potentially doing a Europe road trip, actually. And, probably, like, camping most of the time. That would be really fun. Obviously, it's gonna take a little while because, those kinds of trips tend to be a bit expensive. How did you connect a bot to your account? It's just, Mix-It-Up bot. It's a very cool streaming bot. Highly recommend. Over here we don't have Halloween, we have the Lantern Festival on the 11th of November instead. I think I've heard about it. Still pretty cool and nice autumn vibes. So curious about what happens on the trip. Yeah, there's gonna be some... The next couple parts are gonna be a lot more interesting than the first part. Let's just say that. I finished the first draft of the script for the next episode, and I'm only up to, like, day 3. There's just so much to talk about, and, like, only having, like, 8 minutes of time is a bit tough. Come to the Netherlands. I've been to the Netherlands several times, actually. I go there all the time. I was there, 2 weeks ago, actually. I was in Rotterdam. For Tim's birthday, actually. Want to adopt a cat? Do you have some advice on how to convince my mother? Funny, funny that you ask me that, considering I don't have any pets. Yeah, I unfortunately can't give you any advice for that particular situation, because my mom was a very cat person. She always wanted cats, and, like, if whenever one of our cats passed away, it was always like, oh, and a week later we'd have another one. always had at least 2 cats growing up. Love you do video. Thank you, I appreciate that. Glad you like. I've seen many really nice comments on that video, which is very nice and motivates me to make next part. You ever been to the US? I haven't, actually. I really want to, though. I was going to go in 2020, actually. I had everything booked. But then I could not go for some mysterious reason that prevented everyone in the world from traveling to other countries for some reason. And since then, I just haven't really... I never really found the time or funds to go. And it was also... The thing was, the main reason I wanted to go to the US in June 2020 was for VidCon. And back in 2020, the animation community on YouTube was still really big and prolific. So it was the main motivation for me wanting to go was to meet up with everybody and like hang out and stuff. But I don't know. You've probably noticed if you guys are also fans of like Storytime animation, but that community's kind of like died down in recent years. So I don't really like know anyone who's going to VidCon anymore, to be honest. So I'm kind of thinking if my first trip to the US should be to go to a furry convention instead. Because I definitely know a lot of people who go to those. Japan is really cool as well. I really want to go there too. Had the same plans in 2020 with a massive group of people. Yeah, I remember you were also going. That was so sad. That would have been cool. But oh well. Actually discovered your channel during the lockdown. Oh, that's funny. Visited Berlin this summer. It was so different from where I live. I can imagine. I've never been there either. But I can kind of imagine that it's kind of got like the London effect, where it's cool, but it's also very different to the rest of the country. If you're wondering how I've been living in Germany for 7 years and still never been to the capital, it's because it's like 6 hours away. And other than just visiting it in general, I haven't really had much of a reason to go there yet. Don't know if you've noticed, but the main reason I travel is it's usually to visit friends. So if I don't have a friend in a certain area, I most likely won't go there. Unless it's a situation like the road trip, of course. Curious about your opinion on getting a pet. Your partner or you think about getting a pet if you don't mind me asking. Yeah, I do not mind you asking. Please feel free to ask me anything. My general thing with questions is like you can literally ask me anything, even if you think it might be a bit awkward or like weird or whatever. If I don't feel comfortable answering a question or just generally don't want to, I just won't answer it. So like I don't mind I don't mind being asked anything. I'm not gonna be like, how dare you ask me that? I just won't answer it if I don't want to. Well, yeah, when it comes to pets, like my partner and I, we would really like to have a pet, especially like a cat. But there's 3 main issues with that. The main issue is that my partner's allergic to cats and dogs. It's not like dangerously allergic or anything, but just to the point where it would be pretty like uncomfortable for them to live with a pet. The other reason is because we travel so often. It's not good to leave your pets alone for long periods of time. And we don't really have anyone we could trust to, like, stay at our place for, like, multiple weeks while we go traveling and stuff. To look after our pet. And the other reason is, honestly, like, dealing with it when your pet has, like, health problems or is like at the end of their life is so painful, honestly.
Personal question. In your opinion, what is the best dipping sauce for chicken nuggies?
Excuse me. I'm sorry, but please do not ask me those types of questions. That is highly personal and inappropriate. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. So, unironically, thank you for the dono, Cody. Really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well, by the way, dude. Welcome in. Best nuggies dipping sauce has to be sweet and sour sauce. Best combo. I also very much enjoy teriyaki sauce as well. That's the most personal thing I'll reveal on the stream today, though. What was that voice? So, a couple streams ago, I discovered that my the bot that I use for my stream alerts and stuff can do a German text-to-speech. So I changed it to that as a joke, but I love it so much that I'm keeping it forever now. It's still the best part about it is that it always loads instantly. For some reason with the British male voice, sometimes it just wouldn't read them out at all, or it would take really long to read them out, but with the German voice it's always instant. That means it's the best one. Hans. Yeah, Chip is now Hans Flake. Well, yeah. Just to wrap up the discussion regarding pets, like, not gonna lie, we've had so many just like back-to-back situations with the pets from our family from our family members, like getting sick and like passing away and stuff, and it's already like so heartbreaking when it's the pet of a family member that like we kind of don't want to like subject ourselves to that with our own pet, you know. So that's another reason why we're very hesitant to get a pet, but the main reasons are the allergies and the traveling issue. I think when we're like elderly and don't feel like traveling as much anymore, we might get like a little dog or something. But yeah, we love animals. Would like to be a Storytime animator, watch many of them myself and enjoy them. Would like to do them too. Heck yeah. Go for it, dude. It's very fun, I gotta say. But my main advice for people who are thinking of doing Storytime animations is don't frickin' overwork yourself. You know, if you've ever wondered why so many Storytime animators stopped making Storytime animations, it's almost always because of burnout. Because they just... I don't know, a lot of people just make... They like, I don't know, they make their scripts too long. Or their storyboards are too detailed. Like, they always expect... They want to make like a really good animation, I get that. But when it's just like one person working on a freaking animation, you gotta like... Not to make it sound bad or anything, but you gotta like cut corners somewhere. You gotta what's that phrase? You gotta draw the line somewhere. There you go. You gotta draw the line somewhere, and there is no shame in doing that. As much as I would love to make freaking 30-minute long videos about the road trip, I would die. And you would never hear from me ever again. Okay, I'm gonna save this. And I'm gonna work on the next one. Whilst I still have good energy. And I love how the sketch turned out. She looks so freaking adorable that I can hardly believe I drew it. Me, I just couldn't think of living without animals. It's really nice to have that companionship. I totally understand that. We've had many days where we've been like, oh, it would be really nice to have a little kitty cat right now. But yeah, probably not the best idea at the current moment. We've also since learned that my partner unfortunately is also allergic to hairless cats. You know, some people who have pet allergies aren't allergic to the hairless variant of those animals. But unfortunately Andrew is. We actually went to a skunk-cat cafe in Poland. And those little beans were so freaking adorable. I was so happy. But my partner got like such bad allergies. Unfortunately. Very cute sketch. Thank you. Glad you think so. So happy made another story time. Thought they would never come back. Well, I appreciate the compliment, but I never stopped making. I mean, okay, I did stop making them for a short time, but I started making them again like a year or two ago, and I still make them like decently regularly. I have an entire playlist on my channel called Storytimes, and as you can see, I'm gonna go to that playlist right now, off screen, because trying to set that up so you can see it would be a bit annoying right now. I'm gonna get jump scared by my own video. Where's the playlist? Wait. Oh, here. Storytime. Updated today. Huh. My last story time was only 3 months ago. And I've already gotten so many videos on my... So many comments on my road trip video being like, yo, story time back? It's been so many years? And I'm like, no it hasn't. I think YouTube just has like a really bad issue with not recommending all of my videos to people. Because I get so many of those types of comments from people who probably just didn't see a certain video I made. Also, I need to get the ref sheet for this character again. Well, not a ref sheet, just a reference image. Get a skunk. A pet skunk would be so adorable. I'm willing to bet they would be super hard to look after, though.
Y Nogis YYYYYYYYY.
Bapati discovers the German way of pronouncing the letter Y. I was I was also amazed when I first discovered that. I was like, what the hell is an ypsilon? Just straight up a freaking like 3-syllable word for for one letter. Anyway, thank you, really appreciate it. Also, thank you for the resub, Mr. Meow. Legend. Hello, Chip. Hope you're doing well. Question: did you try to recreate your art style from 2020 in your new video? Yeah, it looks great. By the way, new merch is so cute. Thank you for noticing. I've kind of been like subtly releasing my new merch line. There is one more thing that's gonna get added before I do like a proper announcement for it. But I figured I might as well release the ones that I've completed already. But yeah, I wasn't trying to recreate my old art style in my last video actually. I don't have much more to say to that, to be honest. I was just kind of like drawing in a way that I thought would look cool. It wasn't a reference to anything. Oh, that just reminded me that I gotta record the commentary video for that. I wanted to do that today. I completely forgot. I find the German pronunciation for the letter J really funny as well. It's like a yacht. Also, to the person asking about the Chipify commissions, I'm really sorry, but I don't really understand what you're asking. My apologies. Not like English has a 3-syllable word for a letter. You know, I completely forgot about W. That is a very, very funny and strange letter as well, to be honest. And I think we should also make fun of English for having that. Love the guy posing for the t-shirts on the shop. He looks like his mom's making try on new clothes. That's probably what happened, to be fair. I've been meaning to add my own photos for my shop, actually. I'm just been struggling to get around to it. Because the auto-generated ones really don't do it justice for the new designs I just released. Like, the print came out really nice. I'm super happy with it. Ah. Ah. Do you have collars in real life for your persona or something? Nah, I definitely don't have an entire collection or anything. Don't worry about it.
Ooh, I'm so hungry right now. Ooh, Nobis, I can see you in my dreams.
This
Ooh.
this was a mistake. Please never do that again. That was extremely uncanny, and I wish to never hear that ever again. Art, very true. Also welcome in. Wasn't even expecting a new video from you, but when I came home, opened YouTube, and saw a new video on my homepage, I immediately watched it. Loved it, can't wait for the rest of them. I appreciate it, thank you for the nice compliment. Yeah, I'm balling in terms of making videos lately. Balling in the good way, of course. Got that freaking 3 weeks instead of 4 weeks wait time for the next video. Let's see how well I can keep that up. I'm gonna try my best, because I really want to do, like... I really want a 3-week upload schedule instead of 4-week. Don't usually enjoy live streams, but I'm glued to this one. Really? I appreciate that. I honestly I feel like my streams are a little more mundane than most people's. So that's nice to hear, thank you. Also, thank you for the resub Convexity. Welcome in, by the way. Congrats on hitting the 2-year mark. Oh my god. We got that beautiful sparkly pink badge going on. Heck yeah. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Chip sounded like a ghost when reading that. I think he got possessed temporarily. YouTube really fails to recommend people you're subscribed to's videos. Honestly, I mean... To be honest, my subscriptions page...
A Burger King in Germany had to change its name to Just Burger because it had a bad reputation. So bad that Burger King is no longer a part of that location. But they kept the original BK logo LMAO.
Oh. What? That was a very entertaining fun fact. Thank you, Culture Don. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate the support. I have not heard about that, but that is absolutely hilarious. Why's everyone heard about that, but not me? Yeah, so I actually my YouTube sub box works really well. Like, it never seems to what's it called? It never seems to miss any videos that people upload. I think the issue is that most people don't actually use the sub page anymore. Excuse me, because YouTube defaults you to the homepage, and I think most people honestly don't even realize that. So yeah, even if you're subscribed to people, you're just like completely at the mercy of whatever YouTube thinks you should be watching. German pronunciation of burger is immaculate. It is very entertaining. Two versions of the same character cost the same as two different characters. I guess, I don't know, I honestly have not thought about that.
Ich liebe Chicken Nuggies.
What the
Chicken Nuggies. Yamas.
Why did it go? Why did it go quiet and then loud again? That was so creepy. Oh my god, that was the best one yet. Oh, thank you for that, Countdown. That was beautiful. What the hell? I didn't expect that. What? I'm crying. I don't even know what to say. Why did he start whispering? I'm scared. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think when it comes to the Chipify commissions, or any commission really, if it's just a simple addition like a change of color or something like that, I wouldn't mind doing both of those for like the same price. I guess the main thing is if I have to like draw a lot of extra things or like completely change like the species or whatever, that would be considered like almost like a separate character. But yeah, if it's just like a simple color change or an effect, then I wouldn't mind doing both of those for the same price. Yep. Yeah, that was quite scary. Chip has been possessed by ghosts, his German alter ego, Pommes Floke. Pommes Floke. Not Pommes Floke. I love how we just keep discovering new amazing things about the text-to-speech. I'm tired now. Are you going to TwitchCon? Isn't that like right now? No. It's not right now, is it? But it's soon. No, I'm not. Isn't that in the US? Oh no.
Yeah.
Very true. Very true. Thank you very much, Calcidon. Appreciate it. Very true story. I like the part where he said E. That was very good. How many colors do you have? I have 2. Well, it depends. Cause like I actually only have 1 color. The rest are chokers. You know, made for like actual humans. It completely skipped did it? I didn't even realize. How dare he? This time catching a stream of yours, just want to say I love your videos ever since I subbed in 2019. Oh heck. Yeah, time goes very fast. This is very scary. Yeah. Thank you for sticking around that long, I really appreciate it, and checking out my stream. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your time here. So how many chokers do you have? I honestly don't know. I think like 5? I don't keep track. Do you like lizards? Dude, lizards are freaking cool. How can you not like lizards? There's little scaly boys. They like scurry around and be adorable. Are you still in the UK? Okay, I gotta be honest, I don't understand why so many people think I'm still in the UK.
Ilya.
What? What does that even mean? Thank you, really appreciate it. Did it like forget to read something out? Or was that the whole message? Korea. Is that a reference that I don't get? Yeah, the whole UK road trip thing, that was in July. I've been back for a while. I just so I actually intended to release My Cat Wants Me to Fight His Evil Clone, that video. I intended to release that before I left. But unfortunately it was not done by then, so I had to like quickly finish it off when I got home. And it took quite a while. Do you plan to visit Poland again? Maybe, honestly. I mentioned that earlier, but we're thinking of doing a Europe road trip at some point. So Poland is definitely not off the table. It was very cool when I visited there, to be honest. I liked it a lot. Especially the frickin' food, dude, like, oh. But yeah, I live in Germany, and I don't have plans to leave anytime soon. July? Why did that video show up for me last week? What do you mean? What mean you? What countries of Europe? That's the thing we don't know. Please come to Germany? No, I will never go to Germany. Ever. Thank you for the resub, by the way, Chipstone. Really appreciate it. Europe road trip. How's it going, dude? I haven't been here in like 2 weeks. Did I miss anything important? I don't know. Did we change the text to speech like more than 2 weeks ago, or was that like a week ago?
You should visit Germany in your Euro trip. Heard it's a good country to visit.
Nah, bro. Germany, like that's like the last country I'll ever visit. Honestly, like I don't even have a shred of interest in going to Germany. Or the UK, honestly, like I will go anywhere in the world except for the UK. I hope I never have a reason to go there, ever. It's French now. German, actually. And yeah, I mentioned that earlier as well. I really want to visit America at some point. You know, America road trip seems kind of fun, but at the same time, so much of the US is just like barren. It might also be the most boring road trip ever. I guess it depends on where you go. I'm sure there's fun places to drive around the US. But yeah, I really want to go to the US at some point. Not sure when and for what purpose, but yeah. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, actually. I thought I would be more tired at this point, but I'm alright. I might take a little break at some soon and grab some more beverage. What do you think about being silly? Couldn't be me. I'm like the most serious person of all time. So my plan in 2020 was to go to New York, actually. And then go to LA. Take a flight to LA. But that didn't happen. Should totally stop by South Carolina for for definitely no particular reason. Okay, okay. I mean, like, sure, going to the US is expensive and all, but also, like, I have potentially many years of my life left, so I'm sure I'll be able to do multiple trips to the US in my lifetime. For various reasons. Still can't believe it's been 5 years since 2019. Do not say that. I still can't believe that there's people born after the year 2000 in this chat right now. Like, how does that work? I thought people stopped being born in the year 2000. After 1999, nobody was born anymore. Atlantis, hell yeah. Good tourist destination. Oh, it looks very good. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. What are you drawing? This is a commission from someone named Amelia. She's actually a mod of mine. It's not here right now, but she has a very cool character. It's kind of funny because the ref sheet she sent me is like this really like cool epic drawing where she looks really serious. And then I'm just like, what if adorable? Good morning. It is not morning. How dare you say that to me? Sometimes I worry that it's not obvious enough when I'm joking. Like, imagine if I make a joke like that and the person it's directed towards doesn't understand it's a joke and they get really upset and sad. To be fair, all your drawings are wonderful, adorable. Yeah, especially these icons, they've been coming out way more cute than I even, like, intended. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. I think everyone who's ordered one expects it to be cute. Okay, I think I'm not missing anything. Oh, the frickin' little eyelashes here. Yeah. And the eyebrows, what the heck? The eyebrows that go over the hair because I think that looks cute. Okay, now I actually... wanna add in this little texture on the hoodie. Because I like the aesthetic of it. And I think I wanna like add a little bit of a thicker eyelash on the top. Just a little bit. If you do go to the US, what would you want to do besides going to the conventions? I don't know, honestly. Probably just visit friends, to be honest. Yeah. Okay, not forgetting anything. That's always good. Art has too much joy and whimsy, I demand a refund. Imagine. Imagine if someone would commission you and then they would file a chargeback and be like, the art was too good, I wanted something of lower quality. And yeah, this is Nobunoko. He's a freaking amazing and talented musician. Love his stuff. All of the people in my playlist are very talented and amazing musicians. TBH. How old are you? I am 26. I'm gonna be 27 this year. Only look for serious art. No silly will be tolerated from my eyes. Like, okay, I can draw serious stuff and like detailed stuff and whatever. But like, imagine commissioning me through my Ko-fi page for like something that isn't very serious. like looking at all those examples I have and being like, yes, this is the perfect artist for my very serious character. Kinda didn't expect so many of you guys to be in your 20s as well. That's kind of fun. Glad I'm also not the only one who's in their late 20s. That's cool. When did you start making art? That's a great question. I mean, I've kind of done it, like, as long as I can remember, just for fun as a kid. So, I don't really have a solid answer to that, to be honest. Got a year and a bit of my early 20s left, free me. I don't know, am I the only late 20s guy who's not afraid of hitting 30? I don't know, I guess it's because, like, I know a lot of people in their 30s. Like, I have a lot of people in their 30s in my life who are, like, living their best lives right now. That I guess makes me not afraid for it. Because a lot of people say that, but it's super true. That, like, you spend your... You're not, like... I don't know. You spend your 20s, like... I don't know, learning who you really want to be, I guess. So when you hit your 30s, that's like the time where most people like actually start enjoying their lives. Especially for those of us who didn't have the most perfect upbringing. You kinda... a lot of us spend our 20s like... undoing all of that. 30s is the new 20s. I kinda... yeah, I feel that, honestly. It's also, like, societally in general, I feel like people are allowed to how do you say that? Like age slower. I feel like even like 10, 20 years ago, it was very much societally expected for you to like have your life sorted out by like 20. But nowadays it's getting more and more normalized to like still live with your parents even if you're like 30. Because it's like, because you're like still figuring stuff out. Which is cool, honestly. I'm glad that people are starting to stop thinking that 30 is old. Because it's really not. It's really not that old. According to Twitter, once you're 30, you're practically in the grave. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't seen that much. I haven't really seen anybody saying that. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, of course. I guess I just follow people who don't say stupid stuff like that. They also never use the For You tab on Twitter. I highly recommend that, by the way. You plan to make / commission a fursuit? Well, I don't know, honestly. Because I would like a socks suit at one point in the future. And I'm leaning towards probably commissioning it. Because making one is very hard. I think I did a decent job with mine, but the problem with like wearing my own creation, I just see all of the mistakes with it. So I literally never wear my suit because of that. Any idea when Chipify commissions will reopen? Oh, are they full already? I'm not. If they're full, I'm not taking any more same day completion ones. But I do have. If you keep scrolling, there's like slots for ones that are like my normal queue. So you'll get it within 2 weeks. Or within 30 days for the icons, if you don't mind the waiting a little bit. I usually finish them before the time I've given, but that's just there to like give me a bit of leeway in case something happens and I can't work at my usual speed, you know? How do you feel about people getting mad about you getting a new mascot? I think Socks looks pretty cute. I appreciate that. It's hard to like take it seriously, to be honest, because it's usually children who gets upset about stuff like that. I'd say it's definitely, I'm not gonna lie, it is definitely annoying, and I would prefer people didn't. Like, I don't know, I always say that it's fine to prefer Chip as a character, and prefer my old videos where I used Chip to represent myself. That's like totally fine and understandable, honestly. I just don't understand the people who freaking like spam me with that stuff, like as if I'm gonna change it back if I get spammed hard enough. Like, I think I've made it pretty clear that it's a decision I made for myself and not like because I thought you guys wanted a new character or whatever. But yeah, I don't take those comments too seriously, honestly. Meow meow. Swapped sodas so many times, dude, same, like... There's a reason I literally have, like, 6 of them. There's also one on the voice training Reddit saying they wanted to sound like you the other day. Really? If they mean, like, my current voice, I really hope they know that I'm on hormones. I have seen some people say that they're, like, really impressed with my voice training, which is a little bit awkward because I didn't train myself to sound like this. Did you and your partner pause dating when he was 19 and you were 17? Why would we do that? Genuine question. Do people, like, unironically think that, like, 18-year-olds and 17-year-olds shouldn't date? Yeah, I did voice train a little bit before I started hormones. I mean, I didn't really train though. I found it really hard to keep up with, I found it really hard to keep up with the training. It was also, like, kind of like, I wasn't fully out to everybody in my life at the point, so it was like, I don't really want to, like, make it really obvious that I'm trying to change my voice kind of thing. But yeah. See, like, why would you tell me that it sounds like my nose is blocked? Like, what is the goal there? Are you trying to make me feel bad about that? Or, like, why would you say that to me? What is the purpose? Thought hormones did not affect voice. Well, they do if you're taking testosterone, but they don't if you're taking estrogen. We do some learning. So, most people who want to sound more feminine will either voice train or get a surgery for it. I think, I'd say most do voice training solely. Probably because, you know, surgery is expensive and invasive and everything. Understandable why you wouldn't want to do that. So, yeah, frickin', keep that in mind. Whenever you hear someone who's been through a male puberty who sounds really feminine, they worked hard for that. Cause yeah, try to keep up with voice training is such a pain. I have so much respect for people who do that. How do you unlock the chipflake accent? Live in Germany, I guess. Also, hi Ace, how's it going? Hope you're doing well, dude. Where's the hydrate redeem? That's something I forgot to add. But I was also like, I just naturally hydrate throughout my stream anyway. It's really weird. I do it subconsciously. I don't even realize I make myself a big glass of water, and I don't even realize that I keep taking sips of it. So I don't know if I would even need a hydrator redeem. Locked behind a paywall. I mean, theoretically, you can get any accent you want if you just keep like copying people with the accent, with that accent. Streamer taking care of themselves on purpose. OMG. Yeah, it's rare, right? Most of us just like completely forget to drink water. Ah. I do need to go grab a refill in a sec though. Water empty. I've gotten really into drinking, I call it spicy water, I just mean fizzy water. It's kind of funny because I didn't like fizzy water until I moved to Germany. Fizzy water's like a big thing here, I guess. I know it's like the main type of water I drink. I like it because it kind of tricks your brain into thinking you're drinking like soda. How are you doing? I'm doing good. That's good to hear. I'm also doing good. Oh, I should update my Trello that I finished the lines for that other one. This one. Yippee! Opinion of Air Up and similar. I haven't tried any other ones. I think Air Up is pretty good. I think they are a little bit on the expensive side. But it tends to work for me, and I think it's pretty nice. How's it going? It is going. Heavy disagree, I hate fizzy water. I used to hate it as well. I thought it tasted gross. But since I moved to Germany and I drink it a lot now, I just kept drinking it more and more. Now I like it a lot. Germany changes you. Makes makes you like fizzy water. But yeah, speaking of water, I'm gonna go grab a drink refill. I will be right back. While I'm gone, do not forget that So, did you know that... I know you might not want to believe that, but it's true. Heard it from the inventor of the alphabet himself. Also known as Google. No way art is real. It is. I don't know what to tell you, but... like... I know some people say it's kind of a conspiracy theory, but... it's true. What about B? Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, there's not enough evidence for B. I don't think that B, to be honest, but A, definitely A. And if you think otherwise, I'm honestly gonna have to ask you to leave. Like, if you don't believe that A, then like we can't do this, honestly. Like, it's not you, it's me. Oh yeah, by the way, the song is playing right now. The album it's part of is finally released. Go listen to it. It's really good. What animal are you drawing? Cat girl, I guess. Like your art, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Look at me accepting compliments. Me from 5 years ago would be so... appalled. Whose commission you working on right now? Who do you think? Take a guess. Just to confirm, are you a skunk? I am a half skunk, half cat. That should confirm. Pog? Who is this Pog? And this is Clip Studio Paint X, by the way. All the programs I use are in the description. Don't know how you accept compliments so well. You gotta start somewhere, I'll just say that. I honestly, in the beginning, I felt very uncomfortable with it. Like, at some point, I was just like, okay, I hate it when I compliment someone and they don't accept it. They just say something like, oh, no, not true. I hate it when other people do that, so I'm not gonna do that either. And I just started saying thanks. Or like, thank you, I appreciate it, stuff like that. To compliments. And at first, it felt very uncomfortable and wrong. But I just kept doing it, and now it's like, now it's fine. And, I don't know, I like making people happy. And I know a big thing when somebody compliments you, it makes them happy when you acknowledge the compliment and you express your gratitude. So I try to use that as like my motivation for doing it, I guess. Become not tired, redeem when. Forces you to take a double shot espresso. I don't think that's very good. Ah yes, thank you, I'm the greatest music producer on earth, actually. Yeah, exactly, you get it. When people say no, it confuses me because I just wanted to make them feel good about themselves. Exactly! Exactly. It feels like you did something wrong. It's like, okay, should I have not complimented you? Sorry for making you feel bad, I guess. Especially when they start going off like, no, actually, like, this drawing is really bad because of XYZ. Or like, I'm actually really bad at this because of this. It's like, you don't even know what to say in that situation. Like, okay, sorry, I take it back. Like, I don't know what you're supposed to do. Just tell them they suck because that's what they want to hear. It's like, in some situations, I almost actually do that though. Like, because it annoys me so much that part of me really wants to be like, okay, never mind then. I guess it's bad. just to like see what they say, right? Because they can't be like, how dare you? Because that's what they literally just said. You're just agreeing with what they said. Like, maybe it would help them realize that what they said was really stupid, you know? Watching the stream while waiting for the buzz. Hope your buzz arrives soon. Hope I'm helping the time go by faster. Chip is heartless, confirmed. I mean, it's one thing to have like low self-esteem. Like I totally get that. But I don't know, when you're like rejecting my compliment and implying that because I'm like offering my opinion, right? I'm like, in my opinion, your art is really good. And then when you say no, it isn't, you're like rejecting my opinion. You're saying my opinion is wrong. And it's like, okay, I guess I have a shitty opinion. Like, what are you trying to say here? Yeah, if that helps you learn to take compliments, you can try to keep in mind that having your compliment rejected is really awkward, and it's really hard to think of something to say in that situation. I have a burning question about Chip I want to ask so badly, but I don't want to get Chip mad. Okay, so as I said earlier, for the most part, you can pretty much ask me anything. And if I don't want to answer it because it's like too personal or whatever, I just won't. But also, if you're like worried about making me mad, I guess that depends on why you think I would be mad. Like, would I be mad because it's like something that's like genuinely offensive and you know it's offensive? So in that situation, you probably shouldn't ask it. But at the same time, why are you even like saying that? You know? What's your social security number? Oh, okay. So let me get my papers out real quick. First stream, yo, welcome in. Thank you for giving me a chance. Boop boop. When do we get credit card reveal? Well, next reveal is the fridge reveal at 10 million. So, I guess I'll do a credit card reveal at 20 million. How about that? Toaster slot reveal. My toaster kinda sucks, to be honest. It doesn't toast very evenly. Okay, if Chip was 19 when he made his channel, in my opinion, why did Chip sound like a 9-year-old? So sorry, but that's what it sounds like to me. Okay, so I'm not mad, but also, for future reference, you can word questions like that a little bit differently. For example, instead of implying that I sound like a 9-year-old, you could just say, why did you sound so young? But to answer your question, I transed my gender. And I sounded younger when I started my channel. Yo, thank you for the gifted membership to 420 Mr. Cheddar. Icefish17, appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your free frickin' sub, dude. Enjoy the emotes, if you're here. But yeah, my voice sounded young back then because I had not been through a male puberty yet. That happened in 2021? I honestly always forget the year that I started HRT. So I'm like theoretically like age 15 to 16 in terms of like the progress of my second puberty. That is why I sound young. You're welcome. Chip law. Love the streams, but can barely ever watch it live. Well, I appreciate you stopping by anyway. Very nice. "19 is still young in my brain." It is, honestly. Anyone... Okay, so sorry to like half of the people in chat, but anyone under the age of 20 is like a little baby to me. Okay, maybe not baby, but yeah, a youngin. As a minor, I am offended. I'm baby now. glad you're embracing it. Yeah, as soon as you hit 20, you become middle-aged and wise. My back hurts, these darn kids nowadays with their iPads and skibbity toilets. Exactly. When you stop understanding the jokes of today, that's when you know it's too late. When did you start drawing? It's kind of funny how often I get asked that. I don't know. I've been drawing as long as I can remember, honestly. I don't even like know why I enjoyed it so much as a kid, like more than like other hobbies, you know. I guess I've just always enjoyed creating stuff in general. And had a big imagination, and like drawing is like, yo, you can take the pictures in your head and put them on a piece of paper and show other people. Sign me up. How much longer till stream ends? I don't know. I'm just gonna keep going until I don't feel like it anymore. So it could be... I'll say I'm most likely gonna go for at least another hour. It could be 1 hour, could be 2 hours. Could be feeling spicy and do 3 hours, maybe. Should put a Q&A in your description. I actually did for a while, but I would still get these frequently asked questions, so it doesn't it didn't really help, unfortunately. I mean, I've had my for example, I've had my programs that I use in my description for a long time now, including stuff like my VTuber model. I get people always asking me like, who made your VTuber model? It says it in the description that I made it, but I still get those questions, you know. But for most people, it's easier to just ask the question than scroll through my description, I guess. So I don't know. I don't really mind answering those questions because it doesn't take that long to just be like, yo, I'm using Clip Studio Paint X in description. Anyway, let's get back to talking about Skibbity Toilet. Yeah. Since when have you been drawing digitally? Okay, I can actually answer that. I believe I was 10 years old. I remember seeing digital art on the internet, and I think I also started drawing digitally because I discovered animation memes. Like, I would see these animations made in MS Paint by like other 10-year-olds, and that was like the point where I realized that digital art wasn't just something that you can only do with like a huge studio and like you have to be an adult and stuff like that. And then I learned what a graphics tablet was, and I was like, Mother, could I please purchase a graphics tablet? She was like, sure, child. Here's this really cheap one. Actually, I think, because my mum also didn't really know, she kind of like vaguely knew what about like digital art, because she was an artist herself, kind of. And I think she was like, she like showed me this really cheap graphics tablet she found like online or something. It was like 15 British pounds. And she was like, is this good? And I was like, I don't know, I've never done this before, like, I have no idea. I think so. Yeah, it was a cute little graphics tablet from the company called Trust, which is a very cheap brand if you recognize the name. And yeah, I mean, at the time I didn't have any issues with it. It was my first graphics tablet. I obviously didn't notice if it was bad or anything, so it did the job. Also, how dare you call me cute? That is the one compliment I will refuse to accept. May I perhaps procure a digitally enhanced engraving slate? That is what it felt like. Because I was like, I'd never heard of this stuff before. I just like learned about it online from these other kids that were drawing freaking... I didn't even know what a furry was. They were drawing furries dancing to music. Like, how do you do that? Oh, you use a graphics tablet. It was like, you use a tablet, and I was like, okay, I search for tablet, nothing comes up because it's like a really generic term. Like, I think that's how it happened. I was like, Mom, I want to draw on the computer. And, apparently you use a tablet. And I think my mom was the one who was like, oh, you mean a graphics tablet? I think that was how it happened. But yeah. It was such a weird tablet though. I didn't realize how weird it was at the time. It had like a little freaking square, and the bezels were so big. They were literally like like 7 centimeter wide bezels with this tiny little square in the middle. Like it looked like I'm just trying to I'm describing this as if I don't have a freaking tablet in my hand that I could draw with. It looked like this. Like this. This was the drawing area. This freaking tiny square. It was so weird. I don't know why the drawing area was so small. But yeah, as a kid, it was totally fine. I don't remember having any issues with it. The only issue I had was eventually I stopped using that tablet because I broke the pen on it. The way I broke the pen on it was I completely chewed it to death. Like, you should have seen this thing. It was like disintegrating. It's a miracle that it lived as long as it did before breaking. But breaking my graphics tablet pen was actually the moment where I was like, maybe I should do something about my pen chewing habit. And I actually did, and I haven't chewed a pen since. Pretty cool, right? It would be so cool to get my hands on one of those old Trust tablets again, just to feel what it feels like to draw on that after using my freaking Wacom Cintiq. Which is like the most high-end tablet you can get nowadays, I believe. Unless something else has cropped up in the past few years. Other than that, I've used a Wacom Bamboo Fun, I think it was called. That one was also really good. I also broke the pen for that. Chewed on my DSi and 3DS stylus. Yeah, same. I remember freaking like chewing the hell out of them to the point where they didn't even fit in the slot anymore, and I was like, They were very edible. It's most edible, inedible object of all time. Yeah, after the Bamboo, I used a Wacom Intuos. That was also pretty good. And I started the channel with that one, actually. And I only replaced it when the company Gaomon offered to give me a new tablet in exchange for a review and unboxing. Which was honestly not super worth it, like... The amount of, like, advertising they got from that video doesn't really compare to the value of this €70 tablet that I got in exchange, but whatever. That one was decent, but the express keys, little buttons on the side that you can map to certain keyboard shortcuts, broke after a while. Just stopped working after a while. Then I used... That was when I moved to a tablet with a screen. I got a XP Pen tablet. And... Yo, thank you for the dodo blasting. Really appreciate it if you're watching stream right now. Thank you very much. Did you leave a message? Let me just check that real quick. Oh no, they bought my font. Cool. Thank you. I hope you enjoy it. What was I saying now? Yeah, I got a freaking XP Pen tablet. And I thought there was something wrong with it because when I drew with the pen, it felt like the how do I describe it? It felt like the pen in the program was like slightly offset from where my physical pen was. I found out later that that's normal for those tablets if the screen is not laminated. Like the glass is like kind of thick, so it's always gonna produce like a bit of an offset. But honestly, that bothered me so much. I thought there was something wrong with the tablet, so I ended up sending it back and I got a replacement. Obviously, it did the exact same thing, and I was like, and then that tablet caught on fire. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it caught on fire, but it did start smoking randomly one day. So obviously I sent that back. Yeah, and at that point I realized that the offset thing was like a normal thing that I was just gonna have to deal with if I wanted a screen with like the thick glass like that. But at that point I'd had the tablet for too long that I couldn't return it and get my money back, which kind of sucked. I ended up giving the tablet to a friend eventually, luckily. Like, luckily it's not like chilling in my basement. Which is cool. And that's when I got the Cintiq, the Wacom Cintiq, which is really cool because the screen is laminated. Which means it's really nice and flat, so it really feels like you're drawing, like, right on the program. It's great. Yep. That was my entire history of which tablets I've used. So yeah, if you want a tablet recommendation, I am not the person to ask. Because I don't know. Unless you have a lot of money. I'd love to have the Yikes t-shirt in black. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I'm gonna bring back the Yikes design. It's kind of an old design. I'm sorry that I'm really annoying when it comes to this stuff, and I I like making new things instead of replacing the old one. I apologize for that. But yeah, I'd rather make new designs than keep using the Yikes and other stuff. Sorry. Oh yeah, I have an iPad too. Oh, I totally forgot about that part of my tablet lore. I wanted to get a portable tablet, but I didn't have that much money, so I was like, okay, what's like kind of a cheap option? And I ended up getting a Surface Go. And it was not very good. Like, it's fine. It's definitely okay. But I really didn't like how it felt to draw on. It didn't feel good to draw on. I didn't like the pen. So when I got the iPad and I got the Apple Pencil, I was like, yo, what is this magical feeling? It feels really good to draw on. What the heck? What the heck is that? A Saku kitty in my Twitch chat? Imagine you're working on an animation and your tablet just catches on fire. I think I think I was not in the room at the time, and then I walk back in the room, and I just see smoke coming out of the back of it. And I was like, excuse me? Good times. See, you moved on to the Jippy fight. You have noticed well. I wonder who this could be. So early for you. Did you just wake up, or have you not slept yet? I never know. I get both types of people in my chat. Imagine drawing fire and then your drawing tablet is on fire. That is some immersive drawing. Like, my fire is so realistic that it almost feels like I can smell smoke. I mean, yeah, I did. I obviously reported the fact that the tablet was smoking to the company. They gave me a replacement. I just couldn't get a refund for it because I'd had it for too long. Which kind of sucked because it was like 800 euros. But it's fine. Now my friend has it and he's very happy with it. When did you move to Germany? 2017. Just woke up getting ready to head to school. Oh, okay. Want to pet the chip? Dude, you just gave me an idea. I should add a pet redeem for chip. I'm gonna write that down right now. Otherwise I will forget. Where do I put that stuff? Stream ideas. Freaking pet chip redeem. There we go. Oh, you know what I should add? Whenever somebody donates, it pets Chip, and then he wakes up and reads out the message. That'll be cute. Give your friend the smoking tablet or the replacer? Dude. Please say /J. Please. Now how do I do the pattern? I guess like this. like leaving things up for interpretation. Alright. Oh, shouldn't forget the whiskers. From like here. I don't know if the whiskers translate very well to this art style. I would put them on the side of the face. I mean, I'm turning him into a cat anyway, so... Yeah. Get chippified, idiot. I honestly can't answer if Chip would bite you if you hugged him. I don't know. He's unpredictable. Also, Chip is not a boy. He is a multidimensional alien being with no gender, but all of them at the same time. Got many commissions to get through today. Kinda, yeah. I think I'm like in the denial stage right now where I'm like, oh yeah, I can do all of these. Hello? I think what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna do like the line art for everything, rather than completing each commission one by one. That way I can be sure that the line art turns out good. And I don't get too exhausted later. But yeah, Chip uses any pronouns. What was I doing? Oh yeah, file, recent. What's the next one? You have a cat when you were young? I've, like, always grown up with cats. Many cats. Yep. This one is next. This one. Yeah, very short-lived Chipify moment. We might get back to them later. I just want to do all of the line art first. Because something I can also do is start these whilst on my big Wacom tablet, and then finish them off later on the couch with my iPad. Get like cozy and stuff. Because when I sit at my PC for too long, I start getting headaches and stuff. How old is Chip the cat? Okay, in terms of like creation age, I made him in 2016. But if we're talking about like lore age, that is a very good question that I don't know if we will ever discover the answer to. Love it already though. Thank you, I'm glad. I just gotta get the ref up a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. I got so many requests for protogens, it's kind of funny. So pretty, thank you very much. Really cool sketch, I appreciate that. I like how it turned out as well. I saw all of the reference images for this character, and I was like, okay, these are all like really goofy and silly, which is very cool, but I think this character needs some more like cool art. Hope the line art doesn't mess it up. What is that supposed to mean? He's saying I'm bad at line art? Rude. Origins can be really fun to draw. They can, and they could also be really difficult to draw. Because obviously they don't exist in real life, so you kind of have to like use your imagination for how it's supposed to look, in a way. Meow.
Wanted to hear Chip say Lanfer PVLLGVYLLGOGERYCH Wörndro BWLLLLANTY Siliogogogoch.
I don't know if I'm pleased or disappointed by that. Why did he just read out the letters? I don't understand the I don't understand the text-to-speech sometimes. Thank you though, Frost, I really appreciate it. Thanks so much. Wow. Wow indeed. Don't mean you're bad at line art, sometimes it just happens to me. Yeah, it's okay. I was like half joking. No, I get it. I've definitely been there as well, where you do a sketch and you're like, hell yeah, can't wait to do line art. It's gonna look really cool when it's done, and then the line art just looks like completely different. I feel like I'm kind of past that point with my art now though. I will say a huge thing that helped with that was I turned the line art, not the line art, the sketch layer down like really low. I found when it's like when the opacity is pretty high like this, it's a bit harder to like focus on what the line art like actually looks like, and you're more likely to kind of like, I don't know, not pay attention to what it actually looks like. But when you turn the sketch down really low to the point where you can like barely see it, you're like basically exclusively focusing on the line art itself, if that makes sense. And you don't get this this sudden shock when you turn the sketch layer off and see that it looks bad, you know? You can see that it looks bad already, and then you'll fix it, you know? I don't know if that makes sense. And, I would like to politely request that you keep chats in English. I get that it's like a bit harder for some people, but you really don't have to like feel like self-conscious about it. I think there's a lot of non-native English speakers in chat, and people make mistakes all the time, but it's very chill and fine. Nobody will judge you. Nobody's gonna judge you because we're all making mistakes as well. But yeah, I do understand like the fear of that, and I respect if you'd rather just like not talk at all. The main thing for me is like I just want everyone in chat to be able to like engage with the conversation, you know. So that's why I have that quotation marks rule. My apologies. Any recommendations for animation software? Well, the one I'm using right now is called Clip Studio Paint X. I really like it personally. I think it's really good for the price. But I'd also recommend, I'd honestly also recommend looking into Toon Boom. That's quite an expensive program. But as far as I know, it's pretty pretty common within like the animation industry, so that might be more useful if you're looking to get like jobs in animation. But if it's just kind of like a hobby thing or like a freelancer thing like what I'm doing, Clip Studio is really good. After all, why not? Why shouldn't I follow the chipflake Twitch channel? I don't know, Bilbo. You tell me. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Also find changing my sketch to blue also helps. I don't know why. Maybe it's also like maybe it's like a similar kind of effect where you like it like blends it out a bit more so you can focus more on the lines, something like that. Maybe. Potentially. Any major highlights of the road trip? There was like one day that was like literally the peak. And it was followed by the lowest point. Funnily enough. I don't know if I want to spoil it, to be honest. Didn't know you streamed on Twitch too. Good to see you. Yeah! I started this March, actually. But I have been streaming on YouTube for over 2 years now. Yeah, I use, like... I always use different colors for my sketches. I don't have, like, one main color I use. I guess I mostly use red. But sometimes I'll use blue or, like, purple and stuff. I don't know why. I don't really have a reason for that. Posting the road trip in real time. Well, that's what I wanted to talk about earlier, that I forgot to finish my sentence. No, the road trip was in July. I've been back for a while. I don't think it would be possible for me to make Storytime animations in a different country because I kinda... I mean, I guess I could, like, make the animation itself with my iPad, but I wouldn't be able to, like, edit the video. Among other things, record it and everything. So yeah.
Bro, like... He's like... people get weirder and weirder every freaking time.
Yeah, what happened?
There were these two people that just came up and they were like...
I want to know if this can do Dutch while Hottentotatatataton
Wait, can you...
It means Hottentot
wait a
tent
sec.
exhibition.
Sorry, I just got a text-to-speech donation.
Oh.
Okay, wait, what? How happy are you?
How happy are you? Like, she said, like, I have a weird question.
Yeah.
And I was like, alright, you're gonna try to sell me something.
Yeah.
How happy are you? I just looked at her just completely confused and I was like, nah, thanks, I'm good. Like, I didn't even know how to, like, Jesus Christ.
The tactics, they're getting worse.
What the fuck was that?
They're realizing that freaking people are catching on to their schemes.
Right?
So weird. Okay, I think I can repeat your I think I can repeat your text-to-speech. Let me look into that real quick. I think I just have to go to... history? No, that's only for commands. Wait. Yeah, I can look at it. Can I repeat it? Replay selected. Here we go. Is it gonna work?
Do you think they were Scientology?
Oh no.
Because they were wearing like fine, I would say fine clothes, but like
formal.
Formal, yeah.
Oh, maybe.
I think that was Scientology.
Oh no.
Because that's like the whole thing, isn't it?
I don't know. I don't know that much about Scientologists, to be honest.
Jeez, right?
Alright, why is it not replaying? Maybe I need a different menu. Did you guys hear anything that they said, by the way? I know this chat's, like, really quiet. How can I repeat an event? I mean, I have a very convoluted way of doing it. I guess I can do that instead. If I just go to my text-to-speech thingy. And I change the text itself to this. And I press play.
I want to know if this can do Dutch while Hottentotatatatatonstelling. It means Hottentot tent exhibition.
Oh. I see. That's good to know. That was very entertaining to listen to be honest. I'm glad I repeated that. But yeah, thank you very much for that, Kelchiton. I really appreciate it. Apologies for the Andro interruption. Thank you, dude. No, I did not draw this model. This model was drawn by Sakukiri. They just left, actually. But if you scroll up in Twitch chat, you can find them and give them a follow. They're really good artists, and a streamer as well. But yeah, basically... we keep getting these people who knock on the door, and they try to sell us stuff, like... They usually try to sell, like, electricity or, like, internet. And it's really annoying because they're really, like, slimy about it. Like, they try to make it seem like, like, they act, like, really friendly and stuff, and they make it seem at first like they're just, like, asking you, like, generic questions, like, out of interest. And they really, like, mooch up to you and stuff. Really annoying. Because you can't just tell them, like, please don't, I don't want to buy anything from you, please leave me alone. They just keep coming back. And usually you can spot them because they usually work for, like, a subsidiary company. I don't know if that's the right word, honestly. But if you mention that company to them, you're like, are you from this company? They'll be like, Sometimes they pretend they're not. It's really stupid. They're really, like... I don't know. I don't know how it's legal, to be honest. To be like that. To sell stuff in that way. But yeah, I guess... I don't know if you heard that, but my partner opened the door. And instead of asking about if we're having they always ask, like, are you having internet issues? Or, so we heard the gas prices have gone up a lot. Have you had the same problem? And stuff like that, stupid stuff like that. But apparently this person was like, are you happy? How happy are you? And my partner was just like, no thanks, and shut the door. So, they theorized that it was, like, people from Scientology, maybe. Rather than trying to sell, like, electricity or something. Because that was a very strange way to sell us something. But yeah, I'll just say we live in an area where there's a lot of, like, elderly people. So yeah, we get a lot of door-to-door salesmen like that. Which is very fun to deal with. You make a tutorial on your head thing? What head thing? Do you mean the head pat? Get a sign saying God skunk. Yeah. Watching from the Philippines. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I usually, with protogens, I usually do the eyes and stuff on a separate layer. Because I color them in rather than using the black lines, of course. So we'll do that. Head animation thing. I still don't know what you mean. Like the model itself, you mean? Beep boop beep boop 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 beep boop beep. Oh yeah, I was in the middle of talking about how drawing protogens is really hard. Because they don't exist in real life. So you often have to guess how to draw them like at certain angles and stuff. I have another icon commission with a protogen. And they asked for a winking expression. And I was like, okay. But like I can't like visualize a protogen where you can see both of its eyes, you know? Except if it's like facing like straight ahead, like dead on. But so I just kind of like, I don't know, I guess you'll see it later. I figured out a way to kind of like cheese it. Like it kind of makes it's like it doesn't really make sense if you think about it too hard, but considering I'm drawing in a cartoon style, it still like looks good. And you're not gonna be like, huh, what am I looking at kind of thing. But yeah, I did manage to figure something out, but I was at first I was kind of like, okay. What angle am I supposed to draw this at? How's the experience streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time? Following two chats seems like it must be a challenge. It's actually pretty easy, honestly. My bot that I use, it's called Mix It Up Bot. Honestly, freaking amazing software. Highly recommend. It puts both chats into one, so it's as if I'm just reading one chat. And honestly, it rarely happens that both chats are super active. If chat is active, it's usually only either on Twitch or on YouTube. So it's pretty easy to keep track of, honestly. So far it's been pretty chill doing streaming on both platforms. The only thing that I'm kind of struggling with is like the redeems. Cause YouTube doesn't have a points system like Twitch does. So stuff like the head pat redeem, I don't know what to do about that in terms of YouTube. And that's why I'm kind of hesitant to add a bunch of redeems, because I don't want YouTube chat to feel left out, that kind of thing, you know? Yeah, Mix It Up is really good. It has a pretty hefty learning curve, I have to say. Just because it's so, like, intricate. But it's very worth it once you figure out how it works. Very cool. Small spammable redeem that we need. Like what, for example? How do I wash my chip plush? Put him in the microwave. For legal reasons, that was a joke. I'm gonna unironically answer this question. You can put him in the washing machine at hand wash setting, but I highly recommend removing the bandana, because the color might bleed. If you wash the bandana separately, everything will be fine. But yeah, I'd recommend hand wash cold setting. Yeah, next time I make a chip blush with a bandana, I'm planning to go with a different material. Instead of like a material that's a bit more like... a bit more bandana-like, I guess. Not so soft, you know. Streamer was able to do the point things on YouTube. It is possible. I think you're right that it is possible. And Mix It Up Bot has its own like point system as well. I figured I could use that, but when I looked into it, I couldn't really figure out how it works, to be honest. Like, Boop the cat, eventually they get mad and bite the finger and it starts a cooldown that lasts for 10 minutes. Oh, that's pretty funny. I could definitely do something like that. Especially with Chip over there. That would be fun. That's a really good idea. Interesting, the platform differences. Learned recently that YouTube does have an equivalent of raids like live, called live redirect. I just realized it's been 3 hours. That's probably why I can't talk. But it's disabled by default. Yeah, it's really stupid, honestly. I've only been able to test it out once. And the person I raided didn't even realize that I raided them. And it kind of seemed like only like 5 people from my stream ended up being redirected to the new stream. Yeah, I also don't know why it's disabled by default. That doesn't really make sense to me. I mean, I guess it does for like safety purposes, but the fact that nobody knows it exists is a problem. And I have found streamers that I'm like, oh, it would be cool to raid them after my stream, and it's just like, oh, you can't do that. Rip. Your favorite food from Germany? Probably the doner. Absolute legendary food item right there. Why is it 6 PM already? Only valid answer. Yeah. Doner is like unironically one of the best inventions of mankind. It's a frickin' like whole meal within a bread. You're playing a lot of VR chat. Funny you ask that. I played it again today. For the first time in several months. I gotta be honest, last time I played it, I rage quit because I kept lagging. And I was lagging again when I played it today. I think my issue though is that I changed internet providers. And for some reason my Wi-Fi connection in the office is really bad. So I think next time I'm gonna play it, I'm gonna try doing it in the like right next to the router. But yeah, like the lagging issues, like I don't usually get like so salty like that over stuff like that. But it's just so annoying with VR chat specifically. Because like you can't like, first of all, you can't have a conversation with somebody because it just cuts out every 5 minutes. You have to keep, like I kept having to ask people to repeat themselves and then it would lag again while they were repeating themselves. So after a certain point, I'm like, I'm just gonna pretend that I heard it and be like, haha, yeah. So you can't even talk to anybody, let alone, like, play any games. Like, how am I supposed to play, like, golf in VR chat if I'm lagging that hard? Or any, like, parkour-based game? That's why it bothers me so much. But yeah, I'm like 70% sure it's a Wi-Fi issue. But yeah, I do miss playing VR chat, and I wanna get back into it. You ever gone to a furry convention like Eurofurts or something like that? I actually have not. I've only been to 3 conventions in my lifetime. The first one was VidCon. London, that used to be a thing, which it isn't anymore. I've also been to Gamescom once. And I've been to Dokumi once. But I do wanna go to more conventions in general. I mean, now that I know I can, like, actually, like, be a vendor there and, like, sell my merch and stuff, it's definitely worth it to go to conventions. Yeah. Meow. Need to go to a Comic-Con one day. Maybe? I'll think about it. They also announced that you might be able to beat that. Yeah, of course, of course. Next time I definitely I'm going to a convention, I will announce it like way earlier than I did with Dokumi. I should have handled Dokumi a lot better, honestly. I don't know, it was my first time doing something like that, and I was kind of procrastinating on, like, announcing it and talking about it and stuff. I don't know why. Yo, is that an amethyst? I did work on your commission earlier. Would you like to see it so far? The line art is done. Did you meet a lot of fans there? I did actually. I met a lot of people. It was really cool. Met lots of lovely people. But I think next time I go to Dokumi, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna try to get a stand in the artist hall, because I was in the new creator hall, which sounds really good on paper, but apparently a lot of people didn't even know that that hall existed. So I think I could have met a lot more people if I was in the artist hall. I think I'm a bit more suited for the artist hall anyway, because, you know, I'm not really like, I may be like a influencer or whatever, but I feel like that hall was a bit more suited for like German influencers, you know. I had a lot of people who went past. I don't think they had any idea who I was. But a lot the artist hall was a lot more like international, I guess. But yeah, thank you for the resub, Nebula. I really appreciate it, dude. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Welcome in. Wow. Hey, dude, you're also epic. Keeping awesome. No, you? We chipping? We are chipping indeed. I was playing paintball, so I couldn't check in till now, but Leah informed me. Nice. Paintball is fun. It's kind of scary, though. Although I was like 13 when I played it, so that's probably why. How's the weather there? It's fine. It's a little sunny. Yeah, real life eyes purple like your characters. I know, but I wish they were. I also wish my hair was white as well. I like white hair, but I also don't want to dye my hair because I would have to bleach it, and bleaching freaking like destroys your hair. And also because my hair's pretty dark, I would have to do it like a million times so that it's not like blonde, you know? I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that for something that I might not even like anyway. It really hurt. Yeah, that's the main thing I remember from doing paintball as a 13-year-old. It was like me and my friends, my other 13-year-old friends, and the people we were up against was literally a group of like 25-year-old dudes. And did they have mercy on us? Absolutely not. And I just remember getting shot by a paintball freaking hurt so bad. I was like, dude. Like, I just wanna have fun. Why are these, like, 20-year-olds taking this so seriously? Why would you want white hair? You gotta look old. Dude, I have a problem with looking too young right now, so I'll take anything. But yeah, do you want to see your commission progress so far, Amethyst? Or do you want to keep it a surprise until it's completely done? I have the file open right here. But was it fun? It was not fun at all, to be honest. It was horrible. I hated it. But I think... I mean, I don't know. I was gonna say that I think if I played it now as an adult, I might enjoy it. But I don't think so. Like, I don't know why I would ever play paintball when I could just play laser tag. Which is like the same thing, but significantly less painful. Glad I found this after the video talking about how you met your spouse. Had no idea you streamed before then. Oh hey, welcome in. You can't look too young. You can when you frickin' like, okay, unironically, people treat you differently when they think you are a 15-year-old versus a 26-year-old. And it's really frustrating. Laser tag also looks and feels cooler in my opinion. Yeah, I think so too. It's just objectively better in every way. Did you eat breakfast yet? I actually did for once. I had a slice of bread with some cream cheese on it. You proud of me? Banned my grandma from the kitchen for crimes against food. She put kiwi on pizza. Okay, I would try it though. Maybe she's like onto something, you know. Maybe there's something there. I would try it. I don't think it would taste good, but I would try it. Gotta be a reason, right? Yeah, I don't actually get it too much anymore, thankfully. But when I was really early on in my transition, I really noticed that people would like treat me bad. Cause I mean, I passed like since I literally started taking hormones. But I just looked like a little freaking like teenage boy for like a year or so. And it was very noticeable how like disrespectful people were to me, honestly. Because they thought I was a kid. It looks 15 while being nearly 30. It's weird that it happened twice. Yeah, I don't look 15 anymore, apparently. I can confirm that I've only been asked for ID while ordering alcoholic beverages once in the past, like, year or so, honestly. And when they did ask me for ID, they were like, I'm so sorry. Like, they knew I was most likely over 18, but they had to check anyway just in case, you know. That's why they were like apologizing so much whilst asking me. So that means that I probably look at least like 19. Hi Chip, hello, welcome in. Tend to get checked for energy drinks, but not for rum. I'm 29. I guess they're like, I don't think a 15-year-old would be buying rum. Nice drawing, thank you. Appreciate it. I'm pretty happy with how it's turning out as well. Just immediately whip up my ID when buying drinks. I don't like to cause trouble. That's fair. I mean, some bartenders or shop clerks or whatever will literally ID literally anyone just in case. So I don't know. It's hard to like get offended about it. When I go out fem, I get ID checked all the time. Before my transition, no one even asked. Really? That's interesting. Which kind of sucks because my ID looks nothing like me now. Yeah, I feel a little awkward using like my driving license as my ID for the same reason. Because I got my driving license like right at the beginning of my transition, so I look like a little baby. But I haven't had any weird comments about my ID or anything yet. Didn't know you streamed, good to see you. Well, now you know, welcome in. I make an honest attempt to stream 3 days a week. You can check out schedule.chipflake.com for when I'm streaming next, and it even says it in your own time zone. Isn't that cool and nice? You played any more Ace Attorney recently? I have, actually. I was playing it a little bit before stream, actually. I'm up to... well, I started the second game, finally. I'm about, like, halfway or 2/3 of the way in. No. I'm on the final the final episode of the second game. And I'm about like 2/3 of the way into that episode. I'm getting close to the end of the game. It's very cool. I like it a lot. It's silly, kind of weird sometimes, but I'm enjoying it. I do like those sorts of games, even though sometimes the solutions are kind of weird, like sometimes it'll be like, do you have evidence to support this claim? And I'll be like, no, what evidence? And I'll just click on something random. And then he'll just start being like, so basically this evidence proves absolutely everything for this like really weird reason that there was no way anyone could have thought of that before. And I'm like, okay. And I was supposed to figure that out how. But yeah, very fun game. Love how the attorney is Ace, so progressive at Capcom. Yeah, it's very cool to see Ace representation. Even though Phoenix is definitely madly in love with Edgeworth. Doesn't mean he's not Ace though, that's true. Yeah, I do like those kinds of games. I liked I liked Danganronpa a lot as well. That's another game I didn't finish though. The second one. Get DDoSed every time you check your schedule? What does that mean? What mean you? Then Edgeworth comes in with the updated autopsy report. Yeah, it's always frickin' Edgeworth just comes out of nowhere with like something that completely disproves everything you've been working up for the past like 3 hours. And I'm just like, why didn't he bring this up earlier? Like, we could have saved so much time. Yo, is that a cipher? Welcome in. Oh, this is supposed to be green. Like this kind of green? And yes, it does need to be eye-bleedingly saturated. I mean, I know what a DDoS is, but what does that have to do with my schedule? Is the schedule broken? Oh, I never even realized that that clown girl is from Ace Attorney. Yeah, there's a couple interesting women characters in this series, I have to say. Internet's really bad, I'll check back when I'm home. Okay. That makes sense why you haven't been responding. I think that's pretty good placement. It's a Gen Z meme. Okay, Oh, because it shows the time in your location. Is that what you mean? I get it now. Sorry, I just got like a bit scared. That like my schedule page was like broken or something. Yeah, you didn't you mean doxing? Not DDoSing? DDoSing is like when you freaking like what's the word? You like take down a website. You get a website taken down. Something like that. You're calling me old when you're the one who used the wrong word. SMH my head. Yeah, there we go. We got some nerd emoji explanations in chat. I mean that with utmost respect, by the way. I'm not making fun of you. Need more nerd emojis in this world. It's okay, you can make fun of me. There's not much to make fun of you, though, to be fair. Nerds are awesome, I completely agree. Dare I say it, very attractive as well. Yeah, it feels very nice to play a game again and like get really into it. Also, this placement is not correct. Yeah, honestly, somebody like knowing a lot about a subject and like being really passionate about it, especially if it's something that, okay, something that I have like no idea about. It's like a top tier attractive trait in my opinion. Ugh. Do you like the current Ace Attorney more than the previous one? Yeah, I'd say so. I like that the final chapter is like breaking up the formula a little bit. Like so far it's been like one really long trial instead of like going back to the investigation again immediately. Because I was getting a little bit tired of that. All of the like back and forth. That's one of the things I don't really like about the game that much, is the whole like back and forth. You keep having to go to areas and then go back to other areas and stuff. Like, it was fun at first, but it's getting a little bit tiring. But I like that the second game is changing that up a little bit towards the end, and the story is very interesting right now. Choice of expression and the pose is amazing. I'm glad you like it, dude. Yeah, I said that earlier, I don't know if you were here then, but I was looking at the reference images, and I was like, okay, there's a lot of like funny, silly pieces of artwork here, which is very fitting, but I think this character really needs some more like really cool art. So that's what I went with here, and I really like how it came out, so I'm glad you like it too. Okay, that being said, I do want to do all of the line art for every commission I have today before I continue, so I'm going to move on to the next one for now. Which was the one for whomst. For Pink Strawberry Fox. Oh, they had the most adorable character I've ever seen in my life. You're gonna love this one. Where is it? Do you draw OCs that are not personas? I do, actually. I've done a couple of human characters. I've done one today, actually. I'll show you in a sec. Pinky or... Look at this freaking absolute bean. But yeah, yeah, this character is a human with cat ears. So I guess she's like sort of furry, but not really. But yeah, I've done a few like pure humans as well. What am I doing? I will say, in general, I'm up for drawing anything, like any species, any kind of character, even if you don't see any like examples of it, like on my commissions page or whatever. I'm always up for drawing something that I don't really have experience with, as long as you're okay with the fact that it might not come out as you have in your head. Like, as long as you respect the fact that I'm drawing it, I don't have much experience with it, and it might not turn out that good. I'm still gonna try my best, of course. I'll always try my best. But yeah. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Asher. Le Raccoon. Appreciate it. Did you leave a message? I don't see one. Oh, very cool drawings. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm glad you think so. Also, hope you've eaten today. I did, actually. I ate a piece of bread with some cream cheese on it. Yeah, I got so excited when I when I opened this reference image. I was like, yo, I can't wait to draw this one. Never hurts to expand your horizons and stuff. Yeah, I don't know, I enjoy Okay, in all honesty, I really like the idea of being able to draw everything. I am kind of like a jack of all trades kind of artist. I draw a lot of different things rather than focusing on just one style and one subject and stuff like that. Although I do have like my strengths. Like I guess my strengths are like cartoons and like animation and stuff. But obviously I don't get a lot of opportunities to draw things other than animal characters. Which is fine, I'm definitely not complaining about that. But yeah, I'm just saying because I get the feeling of like seeing the fact that I mostly draw, pretty much only draw animals, and then being like, I wonder if he draws other stuff as well. Maybe not. Like, I get why people would think I don't draw other stuff. That was the point of my ramble right there. Didn't know cheer about a live stream channel. I stopped. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've hate to break it to you, but I've been streaming for 2 years. And actually streaming pretty regularly for 2 years as well. Seems YouTube has a bit of a problem with recommending me to people. So why I like Twitch. Twitch actually recommends me to people. Like, every stream, I get someone on Twitch being like, yo, I didn't know you stream. Twitch just recommended me to you. You to me. Still learning to draw, and I can only really draw people. I really need to learn all this stuff. Yeah, I don't know. For a very long time, I was like, okay, I like drawing animals the most. I have a lot of fun with them. I'm just gonna draw, you know, what I feel like drawing, which is animals. And I don't know, at a certain point, I was just kind of like, I want to draw this human character from like Fire Emblem. And I just didn't like the fact that I couldn't draw it. I mean, I could draw this human character, but it didn't turn out good in my opinion. I didn't like that. I don't like I don't like wanting to draw something really bad and then I draw it and it doesn't turn out good because I'm not good at drawing that thing. So ever since then I've been practicing drawing humans and I've gotten pretty decent at it. I'm not amazing at it, but I've definitely gotten a lot better. Do you have a normal job? No, actually, doing YouTube, streaming, and merch and commissions. That's my... It all combines together to be my full-time job. Like how this is coming out so far. Me too. I like it a lot. Thank you for the reassurance. I want to draw my Fire Emblem waifus and husbandos, but I could only draw furries as an oddly specific mood. Yeah, you get it. That is a very good summary. I'm not gonna lie. Super hard to get myself to refine my sketches and color them. I kind of have a similar issue with my personal art, to be honest. I keep drawing stuff, and I'll get like decently far into the process, and at some point I just like don't feel that motivated to continue. But in the back, I always have it in the back of my head, like, oh, I should finish that drawing. But I come back to it, and it's just like been so long since I worked on it last that it just doesn't like look good anymore to me. And that happens so often with me. I have so many work in progresses just like rotting on my iPad. It's a real issue that I'm trying really hard to get over. The main way I'm trying to do that is to like simplify my coloring process, at least if I don't want to focus on shading too much. Just like simplifying my processes in general, and like being okay with the drawing if it's not like fully rendered or whatever. Like if it's just line art, I can be like, okay, this is done. Yeah, look how freaking adorable this turned out. Yep. Yep. Just realized I have a job interview in 15 minutes. Bro, run. Love your art style. Thank you, I really appreciate that. I feel like I finally got to a point in all of these years with my art style where I think it's actually pretty decent. Can I get a shout out? No, how dare you? How dare you ask me? How dare you tell me what to do? Using a screenless tablet sucks? You really think so? I never really had issues with them personally. Half of my channel was made on a screenless tablet actually. You're gonna use the art style in your new video from now on? That's not something I can answer, to be honest. I don't know how me from the future will feel about my art style. Can I not get a shout out? I see what you're doing there. Can't ever seem to draw lines correctly on them. Circles are a nightmare. Do you have the same problem, like, no matter what program you're using? But yeah, you might just still be in that phase of getting used to the tablet. I wish I could remember what it was like for me using a tablet for the first time, but I was literally 10. So I really don't remember if I had that phase of like my lines were really wonky and I couldn't draw circles and stuff. I don't remember that at all. I do remember having like a day or so when I used it for the first time and I was like, whoa, this feels really weird. And it took me a bit to get used to, but at some point it just kind of clicked and suddenly it just worked. Suddenly my brain like understood it. Yeah. Yeah, this character's frickin' adorable. Which brush are you using? It is one of the default ones, you are correct. I actually, like, exclusively use default brushes in CSP. I might make a couple adjustments to them myself. But yeah, I use the default brushes. This is the textured pen. I don't know, I just really like them. You're good at not digital drawing? I'd say so. I mean, I still, I do draw some, It's been almost 4 hours, my speech is gonna continue to crumble, I apologize. I do sometimes still do my sketches, traditionally, actually. What brush did you use in Procreate? Frickin', I don't remember. I think it was also called, like, textured something. I don't know. I used a bunch of different ones in Procreate as well. I do tend to use different ones depending on the purpose or just how I'm feeling. Let me just check how many of these I have left, because I would like to go eat food at some point. So I got 2 more wiggle icons, including this one. I think I'm gonna do the wiggle icons first. And then I'll do the chippy thighs if I'm not dying by the time I'm done with the line art for these. Yeah, we're gonna do traditional art on any of your channels? Or live streams? I don't really... I don't know. Well, you just gave me a cool idea. I could do an artathon that's entirely traditional. I just take like a giant piece of paper and draw everyone's requests on it. That would be pretty cool. I'm gonna write that down. Music's going oof. It's been a while since that happened. Oops. I think the way I fixed it was I just paused the music for a little bit. Use Bob Ross's outfit. Does he have an outfit? Yeah, it's been ages since I had that weird bug with the audio. I still didn't figure out what caused it. What causes it? Welcome back, Amethyst. I'm gonna play the music again. Please let me know immediately if it sounds scuffed still. Also, Amethyst, I don't think you heard me when I was asking you earlier, but would you like to see the progress on your commission so far? The line art is complete. Or would you like it to be a surprise until it's done? Does it still sound buggy? Okay. I think I can also, like, refresh it within OBS. I think that fixes it as well. This one, right? Beep. Boop. Okay, okay, another attempt. Does it sound okay? Love to see my commission. Okay, I will show you. I like how I really like how it looks so far. There you go. And it's like rather entertaining to me. Like how adorable this came out compared to the reference image you sent me. I hope that's okay. I didn't go into it being like, okay, I'm gonna make her look fucking adorable. I was like, okay, friendly, let's do friendly. And this happened. It's okay, okay, good. Glad you like it. The music's in the process of fixing itself. So you're saying it sounds better, but not completely fixed? Is that what you're saying? She's a bit edgy, but she can be cute sometimes. This is great. Okay, cool. I'm glad you like it. I really like how it came out, to be honest. I didn't expect it to turn out that good. I was kind of like, oh, okay. Human time. I've drawn a couple of humans for as wiggle commissions before. But I'm always a bit like, I really hope this turns out okay. But yeah, it turned out good in my opinion, and I'm glad you liked it too. Better but not perfect? Really? That's so weird. Maybe I just have to refresh it again. Where is it? Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. And I'm gonna skip the next song as well. How is it now? Oh yeah, human-like, I meant. As better? Okay, cool. OBS was like, yo, you're streaming and you haven't had one technical difficulty yet? We gotta do something about that. I got shot in the back and now I have to sit straighter than a soldier so it doesn't hurt. Oh no. Oh, that probably sounds really bad to people who didn't hear that you went paintballing. Got shot in the back. In paintball. It does sound highly concerning without that context, that's true. More like paintball. Very true, very true. Still don't understand why anyone would choose to go paintballing when you could go laser tag, which is better in every way. Honestly, getting shot, literally shot, and just having some back pain would be really badass. True, true. Too much of a wimp to play paintball. Dude, you're not a wimp at all. It is extremely painful. It's ridiculously painful. People who say that it doesn't hurt are lying, literally. Suck at laser tag so much. I've actually never played it. I feel like I would be really bad at it as well. I just... The closest thing to laser tag, I guess, that I've played, if you don't count paintball, was... So, I think that was in Alton Towers, actually. There was like a ride where you sit on and you like shoot the thing. You shoot like aliens or something. And you have like a health bar. And I think I was like 13 or something. And I like died really fast and I got like no points. And I was like, bro, what? I was shooting the things, so why did I fail? I know, riveting, isn't it? Airsoft. Airsoft seems like it would hurt as well, or am I mixing it up with something? Is that the thing with the like sticky things that stick to you? In that case, that wouldn't hurt probably. Finally got your stream. Welcome in. Yeah, I actually don't usually stream this late. I would usually stop around this time, or even like an hour earlier. Yo, is that a comma in my Twitch chat? What the heck? Good morning. Airsoft is the plastic BBs, it does hurt. Okay, so I was initially correct. Slept early, so I got the chance to catch a stream before I do my own thing. Nice. Wait, are you streaming today as well? If so, I would love to raid you, but at the same time, I try not to raid 18 plus streams. Just because I'm not an 18 plus streamer myself. It happens so often though that I raid someone who doesn't have like the audience thing set up correctly, and they don't have 18 plus in their title. And then, I don't know, somebody just like redeems something and suddenly they have like no clothes on. Something like that. And I'm like, oh, okay, oops. Like, obviously I don't have a problem with 18 plus streams in general. I just don't want to like direct my safe for work audience to one, because I mean, I'm sure there's some people in chat who are minors or just aren't interested in that kind of thing. I don't want to like direct them to something that they are uncomfortable by, you know? Yeah, but there's also a lot of there's not many streamers who are safe for work, I feel like. Yeah, I think a lot of people do tag themselves as 18 plus for the same reason, like just because they swear a lot and like play 18 plus games. Not necessarily that they're like lewd or anything like that. I mean, not gonna lie, I kind of like think about sometimes if I would rather be an 18 plus only streamer myself. I feel like I would feel a bit more like free in a way, because I do feel that I have to be a bit careful about what topics I talk about on stream, and like trying not to swear and stuff. But it's also not really like a huge deal for me to not do that stuff. So I don't know, it's kind of like works out better for me to just make my streams safe for work, and then, you know, more people can enjoy them. The eyes are so pretty. You think so? I'm glad. I like how they came out as well. Never mind the whole face. Thank you. Yeah, I do accidentally say the uncensored version of frick. Honestly, at least once a stream. But I think that's okay, right? It feels like you grew with your audience. I remember watching and loving your content when I was in my early teens. Don't say that, dude, you're gonna make me feel old. But yeah, you're kind of right. We were talking about ages earlier, actually, and there was a surprising amount of people who are like similar age to me in their mid to late 20s. Which is cool. I think that I do definitely have like part of my audience has like grown up with me kind of thing and is like around the same age. Or like a couple of years younger. But at the same time, I also have like a newer audience who just found me within recent years and are a bit younger. And I also have those people who frickin' started watching me when they were a literal fetus. Which I don't know how I feel about that, because like being family friendly is one thing, but being safe for work is one thing, but trying to make sure I don't say or do anything that'll offend an under 13 audience is like too much for me. Yo, is that a psyche? What the heck? Dear moment? Okay, who was the other icon for? That was the other protogen, actually, for Chevin. This is the one I was talking about earlier, where I was trying to find an angle for a protogen to have a wink. And they kind of look like a dinosaur, I guess, but I don't know. I think I did a decent job at that. How much do you swear on a daily basis? To be honest, like, at least once in every sentence. Yeah. It's kind of impressive that I'm able to hold it back while I'm streaming, to be honest. But I also don't feel like it doesn't feel hard to do that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of the times, I mean, I kind of just swear for like emphasis, and it's hard to find a word that is a good replacement. A lot of times, I feel like. But yeah, thank you for the bits, by the way, Corbett, the legend. Really appreciate it. Anyways, progress not is looking good. I'm gonna go set up for my own stuff. Much love, you Brit. How dare you? Yeah, have a good stream, dude. Appreciate you stopping by. And you guys should give Karma a follow, by the way. If you like funny gaming streams and are over the age of 18. Root angles are so goofy. Yeah, I was talking about it a bit earlier. That like this person who requested this icon that I'm working on right now was like, oh, I'd like them to be winking, and at first I was like, oh no, because I can't like. I was like trying to picture a winking protogen in my mind. I was like, okay, how do I show both eyes without it just being him looking like directly into the camera, like weird like. And I think considering it's not a real thing that actually exists, sorry to break it to you guys. It's you can kind of like take artistic liberty with it, and especially because it's a cartoony style, it doesn't look too weird if you stretch the rules a little bit. Also, hi Joshua, how's it going? Welcome in. So you're like, this is some effing good breakfast. Basically, yeah. Really like the cute fiesta in your latest video. Thank you. I just remembered that I was planning to add like a little car beeping sound effect whenever the car showed up, but I completely forgot about that. That's a shame. Do you have a favorite art piece? I don't actually. I don't tend to like look at my own art again once it's done. Been very busy. Same, dude. I'm on the grind. Can Chip the cat purr? Are you talking about the one on screen right now, or just Chip in general? Because that's actually a really good idea. If I do that, that pet the Chip redeem, and then he like purrs when that happens, that would be really cool. I should do that. Are you the kind of person to name your car? I am not. I name my electronics, but that's usually because they ask you to. You know, like your PC, tablet. My dishwasher has a name because it's a freaking like smart dishwasher. Although I honestly forgot what the dishwasher is named. Because Andrew named it. And you can only see the name like in the app. Yes, my dishwasher has an app for some reason. Every car needs a name, really? What would you even name it? Like frickin' like Greg? Boris? Stacy? You have a favorite art piece that someone else made? Okay, I've never thought about that, to be honest. Not really. I definitely have many art pieces where I'm like, yo, that's freaking good. And I save it and I like make it my phone background or something. But I don't really have like one art piece that I always like come back to and I'm like, yo, that's like my favorite art piece ever. I have a Chevy Tracker and her name is Tracy. Okay, that's adorable. I approve of that. Mine's called Cleo because it's a Renault Clio. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Sully. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Watched your videos as a kid. Every time someone says that, I aged like 5 years. I think you made me a furry. Okay, you think. What makes you think that, if you don't mind sharing? Because I see a lot of people say things like that. And I'm always curious, like, how exactly that happens. I don't know. I think it's a bad time to name my car because we're probably not gonna have it for very long. It's rather old at this point. Very, very good for a first car though. Beep beep. Yo. Yo, thank you for the frickin' tip, Mildy. I really appreciate that, if you happen to be on stream right now. Wait, was that like... I think that was a commission, actually. Yeah. Thank you for the tip, though. I appreciate it. Let me add them to my list real quick. Wiggle icon. 4M. It always, like, makes me feel, like, happy. all happy and warm inside when somebody buys a commission and they give me a tip for it. It's like, yo, you think my art is worth that much? That makes me feel really good about myself. I appreciate it. Also, I should probably fix my Ko-fi thing so that it doesn't show up when so it doesn't show a speech bubble when there's no message. If your first car isn't older than you, care to elaborate on why? Well, probably because I got my driver's license when I was 24. Just discovered you had comms while looking at your description, so I thought, why not? Well, I appreciate that, thank you. It is a normal slot, so it won't be done today, but I do tend to complete them pretty fast. The 30 days is just kind of like a just-in-case kind of thing, in case I can't work at my usual speed. Yo, was that a SJ in my chat, in my Twitch chat? What the heck? I almost called you Holland Man then. So used to saying that. How's it going, dude? Are you streaming soon by any chance? No, you start at like 10, don't you? Otherwise I would raid you. My first car was 2 to 3 months older than me? How could you get such a new car when you're your first car, bro? Justification is not enough. Your car will be repossessed and an older model will be provided shortly. Okay. Oh wait, I've already waited 2 years for my first suit to be made, so I can wait a bit. Yo, that's some steel patience right there. I respect that. The older the better, boomer noises. I mean, okay, it is true. It is true that some newer, maybe, I don't know about cars, electronics and stuff, suffer from planned obsolescence. I would have sounded so smart then if I would have pronounced that perfectly first try. Planned obsolescence. As in they break down after they're like plans to break down after a certain amount of time, so you buy a new one. Maybe I sound like a freaking like conspiracy theorist right here, but I swear I've experienced that with several things. Yeah, that was first try. That was perfect first try. Clients with patience are the best ones, hands down. Wish them all the best commissioned experiences. Same. Same. I have only had like one experience where somebody was like it was like a week before the due date, and they were like, "Yo, did you forget about me?" I got a little bit salty about that. Not gonna lie. I was like, how can you imply that I would just forget to do a freaking commission that I owe someone? I didn't say that to them, obviously. I worded it a lot more politely than that. But yeah, I agree that waiting a month for a commission is actually pretty short. Hello, could you turn the light on for me? Thank you. What do you... Okay. You make the quiche? I'm gonna stop streaming in like half an hour, I think. So I can help you make the quiche. Okay. They make the quiche. Planned obsolescence is real and has evidence. Okay, glad I'm not just tripping. Thank you for that. It's a good Tom Scott video about planned obsolescence regarding light bulbs. Light bulbs, really? I always thought light bulbs nowadays are really good and last really long. I'll have to check that video out. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to revoke my YouTuber status after I say this, but I've actually never watched a Tom Scott video. Or a MrBeast video. Waited over a year before. Did you actually get it in the end? That's wild. Some artists I've commissioned have just fallen off the face of the earth. Yeah, it's such a big problem with like freelance artists. I agree. I've seen it so often. It's really sad on both ends because it's usually like the artists just they don't intend to scam people. They just freaking just bite off way more than they can chew. Which is obviously definitely not making excuses for that. They should. That's not an excuse for terrible business practices, and it's very much not fair on the customers. But yeah, it's just a real shame to see so many really good artists like fall into this trap of having like ridiculously long queues, where they just keep taking more commissions but never finishing them because they burn themselves out. It happens ridiculously often. That's why I'll always have a limited queue where I only open it when I'm ready to take commissions. And I have a deadline that both works for me and is not too long for the commissioner, and they can follow the progress on it, so they know they're not forgotten. Yeah, maybe now that Thomas Scott stopped making videos, maybe now is the time to get really into them and then be really sad that he stopped. Did get it in the end sometimes. That's wild. I can't imagine waiting a year for an art commission and they actually give it to you. Like, it's very cool that you got it in the end, definitely. It's just really interesting. Because after waiting that long, you would think that you're just not going to get it anymore. I think the longest I waited was like 2 months for the for my emotes. But like, I don't know, that was fine. Need to learn to have limits. I still get things done with an alright turnaround time, but I have trouble saying no to more work. Yeah, I get it though, like, especially when it comes to doing commissions freelance. It is hard to be like, okay, my queue is full, I'm not taking any more right now. Because you don't know if people are gonna be around to commission you again by the time you're ready to take more commissions. So I totally get that feeling of just, oh, I'll take it, so I like have it secured. I have this job secured kind of thing. But yeah, personally, I also just really hate that feeling of owing somebody something. So that kind of drives me to get stuff done, to get commissions done quicker. Remember commissioning someone took a really long time, commissioned someone else for the same piece in the meantime, and ended up liking the second guy's piece better. Oh man. Yeah, I haven't... Okay, I don't have that much experience commissioning people, to be honest. But I can thankfully say that I've never had that experience of commissioning someone and just never receiving it, or having to wait a ridiculously long time. And somebody mentioned waiting 2 years for a fursuit earlier. Like, especially with fursuits, it's really bad, the wait times. Like, if they have a public queue, sometimes you look through the queue and you scroll and you never stop scrolling. There's just so many people they have in their queue. And you're just thinking, like, are you really planning to complete all of these within your lifetime? Because, like, frickin' suits, those take so long to make, right? Hello? We need cream for the quiche. No, the extra cream was for the spicy boy. Oh. Oh. What do? Can you search for a creamless quiche recipe? Maybe? Yeah, we could order food. Do we like... Can we afford that though? Yeah.
Enough donations, am I right, guys?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you've noticed why I'm streaming so long today. Oh. I'm not, like, suffering, by the way, don't worry. I'm okay financially. It's just, some unexpected payments came up literally yesterday. Let's just say, we covered for somebody within the family who, does not have the means to pay us back for a while. And the thing is, I actually have an appointment soon for my first tattoo. And I've been looking forward to this for months now. And now it's like, yo, can I actually, like, afford to get this? Because I don't know if you guys know that, but tattoos are very expensive. But I'm like, I don't know, I'm just really tired of, like, giving up stuff that I want because of these situations, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna do a bunch of commissions. That's it, that's the... I don't know, I'm being honest about that. What tattoo are you getting? Okay, maybe... You may or may not know of my Sona Ryan. He's the brown husky. Brown and white husky. With blue paw pads and claws. I basically showed him to my tattoo artist and was like...
To help with the tattoo.
Yeah, thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. Oh, I'm so glad that I managed to fix the coffee donations so that they play the messages on text-to-speech now. Hell yeah. I just gotta fix the thing where it gives me a speech bubble even if there's no message. Anyway, thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. I mean, I should be okay. I'm just really, like, determined not to have to cancel that appointment till next month, you know? Because I've already been waiting so long for it. Yeah, if I was, like, in an actual dire financial situation, I don't think I would be, like, this happy while streaming. I don't know what I would do if I was in a really bad financial situation, to be honest. I think about that a lot sometimes because, you know, I have anxiety. And I don't know if I would, like, be able to bring myself to, like, ask for help via donations, to be honest. Even though I know you guys would be, like, really awesome about it and be very much up for helping me. I think I would just feel really bad about that, to be honest. Oh yeah, so my tattoo idea, I basically just showed that character to my tattoo artist, and I was like, okay, can you, like, make a design of this guy, but he's a bit more, like, realistic. It's gonna be like a semi-realistic husky, I guess, based on my character. I'm really excited for it. And it's gonna go on my right arm, lower arm. Anyway, I'm just gonna fill in the eyes and the glowy parts. And then I will head off for the day and finish these on my iPad. Whilst I eat food. I love how my partner was like, immediately like, yo, what if we just order food? Instead of cooking the other things we planned. Very classic Andro move right there. So real, I'm not gonna lie. Hello.
How about
Sure. Yeah. I'm almost done. I'll be like 10 minutes. Ah. Yippee. You guys know what chikufta is? It's basically like how do you describe that? It's like made of well, it's a Turkish dish made of a bunch of like different spices. And it's kind of like I don't know. It seems like it would be meat, but it's actually vegan. It's very tasty. It tastes very interesting. Not everybody likes it, but I like it a lot. I'm gonna order that. It's the kind of thing, it's the kind of fast food that you eat and you don't feel like guilty for eating it. Because it doesn't make you feel like unhealthy. You guys have the money for takeout. Thanks to Mildy, we do. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop boop. Alright. Another protogen. Oh wait, I just forgot the last thing is this thing. Okay, what if I start with a circle? And then we add the thingy. And then we resize it because this is way too small. Yeah. See, I'm okay at perspective. Heck yeah. What happens if you press it? That's a really good question. Maybe they just like fall asleep. They go snork me. Okay, well, I'm gonna finish the rest of these off stream while I eat some tasty food. Been getting into drawing lately and got a tablet, so I'm chilling drawing along. That's awesome, dude. Hope that's been going well. I am about to end though, I'm sorry. Yeah, thank you for keeping me company today. It's been really fun. And I really appreciate the support and everything. And I hope you will have a very, very wonderful day. And also, do not forget that...